Talented singer. And enough of that. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. What's up, Darth Parker? Guys, so last night I beat the game on balanced mode finally after 117 hour playtime. That doesn't reflect my videos because my videos I do I have a static save that I use, and on my other videos I'll push that save forward, but I won't use it. So it's pretty much that's like pure my playtime, 117 hours. Man. I've played a lot of games in my time. I've been playing video games since I was like 6. My dad brought home an old, not old at the time, it was brand new, right? But we all think of our PCs, right, that stand up horizontally. Nope, vertically. This was the old horizontal desktop computers that you put your monitor on top of. Back when it was a CRT or CR, whatever the fuck, the CVS monitor, and it was like, man. There you go. So there you go. No weeding. That's not really what I meant, but I like how you took it. But I don't know, man. Like, I've played so many games. I played so many games in my life, and not just like periphery bullshit. Like, not just like, yeah, you know, I play Call of Duty. I mean, I know I'm a Call of Duty bro, but I have played so many fucking video games. I mean, I think you still can, right? And dude, let me just say, the ending to this video game might have been one of my favorites. The end of Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI are big, like, and Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana. Those are all like big, like, hallmarks of my childhood, right? Like, okay, man, that's like, those are big. I think in recent years, games that I've completed that I really enjoyed, like the ending for, like Bioshock Infinite. Bioshock Infinite probably is one of the fastest games to come to mind for me as far as one that left a large impression. I have allergies right now, they're fucking me up. After, but my first playthrough is blind, no wiki on remote. Dude, you're wild, man.
In for a surprise.
So, like, Bioshock Infinite, right, had this amazing ending. Hold on, this is bothering the shit out of me. Oh. My first computer was a compact Presario. From Best Buy, I think, actually. But Bioshock Infinite, it ends and it's an amazing game, right? It one of those ones that, like, after it kind of like hits you in the teeth. You're like, whoa, that was a really intense ending that went so many different directions. It was very metaphysical. Fallout 1 and 2 were really great games too, right? Very different endings. Very less impactful. Man, this post-nasal drip is fucking me up, and I'm getting really angry right now. I need to drink something. Less impactful. We've done Raphael. Not in this playthrough. But overall, just very different, right? It's bothering the shit out of me. Guys, I'm clearly, like, struggling right now. Okay. Yeah, Fallout 1 and 2, great games. Different kind of ending. Halo, amazing game. But what I've noticed is the big difference between, like, this and, like, a Halo and stuff like that. This game, the narrative is strong. It's not, like, blow my tits off amazing. But the narrative's really strong, you know? Like, hey, just kind of like how Baldur's Gate 2's narrative is very strong. Something's afoot. You got to get to the bottom of it. Oh, it's this. Do that. Okay. Bam. But what makes this game different than, like, a Halo is Halo has an extremely strong narrative. It's an epic narrative. But I'd argue that Halo has weaker characters. This game has a strong narrative, but epic, amazing characters. And I think that's the kind of the difference between a game that plays like a story. Halo is like a story, right? You know, everyone reads the same book when they play Halo. You know what I mean? From beginning to end, you have the same experience that I'm going to have. Maybe you had a cool couple things that happen in certain levels, but by and large, it's the same experience. This is just so different, right? And this is such about interpersonal connection that happens within the game. And it, dude, oh man, I was crying like a bitch at the end of this game. And I did a bunch of Shakespearean acting, and I've read a bunch of Shakespeare and shit like that. And the game ends like a Shakespearean play. Probably because, like, Withers is almost like the Greek chorus in a lot of senses, or the narrator who would open and close a lot of Shakespearean plays. The ending achievement is all's well that ends well, which is the Shakespearean play. So it has a very Shakespearean style of narrative. And that's what I think is really cool about this game. And that's what I think kind of stands out. And Shakespeare didn't make great stories. He made great plays about the interconnection between people. And that's what makes Baldur's Gate 3 so great. It's not a great story so much as a really good treatise or a really good conversation about the relationships people have. And I think I felt I did not finish Cazador's fight. I didn't do Cazador's fight in my balanced playthrough. And I felt really bad. I felt really fucking bad for not doing it. Like, you deal with the situation with Karlach and you're like, dude, oh no. And then you see Astarion start to like burn up. And I was like, shit. Like, it tugged on me immediately. That could be too, but that's, I mean, a Shakespearean play, you know, all's well that ends well. And the way that play ends is kind of how this game ends, with kind of like a coming of two houses, good and bad, for naught or for nay. Thrice upon the hill, we rejoice at the head of the table. Like, it's like that, you know, like, and Withers presents it like that. And I gotta say, man, we'll get into the game here in just like 5 more minutes. Just let me espouse this. I've been stewing. I finished at like 12:30 in the morning last night, and I was like, I just gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed and stew on this. One of the biggest kind of things, and I've talked about this before. There's only 86 of you here, so not the usual huge crew that we see around this town. You know, I think a lot of people might be playing Helldivers. How many people here are under the age of 26? Let's just say 26. Just say in chat, to say me if you're under 26. Sea green looks cool. Me, 22, 26. Or I'm under 26. Golden Bones today. Could be, yeah. Me, we got a couple of you bros. I might have little nuggets of wisdom here and there. And those are all fine and dandy. But what I will tell you, and what this game kind of impresses upon you in so many ways, is not me. I'm 54. There you go. We have 22 with Melissa here, 20 with Caleb. Is that I cannot impress upon you enough to put yourself in a shitty situation in your life. I don't mean like get addicted to meth. Hey guys, here's my hot take on what you should do in life. Go get addicted to hardcore drugs. No, what I'm saying is, who's under 26? What I'm saying is, you should. That's weird, Hollow Ghost. Let me know if sometimes it takes some time. Refresh the page a couple times. But you don't realize it, but you have a amazing capacity to deal with not necessarily trauma, but struggle and adversity, and you don't realize it. You just think, oh, I'm 26, I'm 22, I'm 20, I'm whatever, I'm a fuck up, or I don't know what I'm doing with my life, all these things. But with that becomes a certain intrepid behavior that you're just going to lose. You're going to lose it, or you're going to fall less in touch with it. And what I'll tell you is, go get a job in hospitality. Go get a job in retail. Go get a job at a corporate environment where it sucks. Either as a base salesperson, a base marketing person, a fucking entry level programmer, where it sucks. Get yourself a shitty fucking job. Because you are going to build, and I've said this so many times, a durability into yourself that is going to last you a long time. Your peers that don't do that, your peers, you might look at you over your shoulder and go, well, my one friend, he's already at this really big startup company and he's ripping and gripping. Yeah, but I'll tell you what, that guy throws his coffee cup across the wall when something doesn't go right in his kitchen. Or that individual freaks the fuck out at the smallest things. If you learn to suck the fuck early in your life, you not necessarily traumatize yourself, but learn that life isn't easy and life requires adversity. And every good epic, every good tale, every good fable, every good legend starts with struggle. That's the hero's journey, is to push through struggle. It's how we as humans have become who we are, is to understand. Career fair at my college all day, is to understand that the worse, the harder things are, the better it becomes. It's always the way it is. No one goes, yeah, I had a hard life and shit still sucks. It's like you learn that there is a strength to that. And I've been at a career fair all week. My college. Yeah, but like that shit's like blowing it out your ass. I'm telling you from someone who worked in retail and sucked cock over a telephone because he did entry-level fucking sales for a good portion of time. But it's kind of what this game touches on a little bit, right? Where everyone in this group is a ragtag group of individuals that would never be seen together. Astarion is a vampire spawn. Shadowheart is a worshipper of Shar that is eschewed by almost everyone else. Lae'zel wouldn't be caught dead with anyone that wasn't another Gith going to kill Gaith, you know? And that's the kind of principle of this party, is it's a bunch of people that are brought together to do something together. And through that, trauma bond is a really fun word of saying what people say nowadays. And I think I fucking also cringe at that. But when you work those shitty jobs, you're gonna sit shoulder to shoulder with people you wouldn't normally sit. I mean, join the fucking military if you want. There you go. But you sit shoulder to shoulder with people you normally wouldn't sit next to in life, and you learn to get through it, and you learn to fall on each other's strengths and weaknesses. You learn to rely on them when you're going through a hard time to do something. Hey, can you cover for me? Someone just passed away in my family. Or hey, can you cover for me? I had a rough hangover. All these things, and you get that same sense when you come to the end of this and there's the epilogue and you're talking to everyone after the fact, like, well, what have you been doing? And you just kind of realize, it's like, you think to yourself, oh man, I can't wait to get beyond this stage of my life. Vlad, you do not need to explain that to me. But a lot of people think, I want to get beyond the stage of my life. There's a bit of a rosy tint that still looks back at me fondly at the 60 hours I worked a week at a GameStop, where I felt unappreciated. I was fucking ground to dust by everyone in upper management, by the customer base. But I had a really fucking cool group of people I worked with. And I would have never have found those people had I not worked there. And I learned a lot about struggling through shit and having accountability and responsibility. And it's like, I know that this is not really what the game is about, but in a lot of ways it also is. So I don't know, man. Kind of cried my balls off at the end of it. That's good. It was good. Opt to get hit by a car, and then it was chronic back pain. Well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't opt to get hit by a car, Zawaka, but I mean, no, I'm not saying Stockholm Syndrome. That's something different. Stockholm Syndrome is you can learn to love your captor. You can learn to love the abuser. And that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you should learn to embrace the suck, quote unquote, as is said. You should learn to just deal with the fact that not everything's good, that you will deal with a lot more headaches than you will victories. But through those victories, you will learn, or I'm sorry, through those headaches, you will learn to have stronger and better victories. No, Walter, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, 100%. You will. It took me 117 hours. No, nihilism is not that. Nihilism is all for naught, type of thing. What's the point when the end is oblivion? Stronger victories where the math gets you, baby. Yeah, and wait until you're 26 or older to try drugs. Wait until you have disposable income. High pressure on coal makes diamonds. I mean, that's a really good way to put it. An easy axiom. Okay. So I did my playthrough, and I completed mine, and in my playthrough, I used the Emperor. Yeah, that's a really interesting that study, the Harvard is Harvard? Whatever. Was it in Stockholm? I don't remember. But I saw the whole video, the movie. We watched it in the sociology class in college. I mean, yeah, it's also kind of, it's also an example of an abuse of power for people that are not typically, it's more of a commentary on untrained power, you know, like giving someone who's not had power and how they can have red pen syndrome. Yeah, it was in Stockholm. I knew Stockholm was involved somewhere. Fuck yeah, Carly. I'm thinking of Stanford Prison Experiment. That's what I'm thinking of, which is about Stockholm Syndrome. So in my playthrough, I sided with the Emperor, who a lot of people don't like the Emperor. Maybe I liked the Emperor. I actually really liked him. I understood it. I got what he was coming from. A lot of people that don't like the Emperor, I'm like, you probably don't have a lot of friends on Spectrum. That's 100% it. Like, why the fuck would I want to do that? You're like, you're right. You are absolutely right. I forgot you have Asperger's. He definitely has that same level of like overly practical mind. Like overly practical and pragmatic. And just everything is like, it's like this and it's like that. And I'm doing this, and I have 5 things under the table you don't even see them I'm doing, though. Spock is, yeah, a good question, a good comparison. So, in my playthrough, I sided with the Emperor. I didn't do anything with Lae'zel. I pretty much had Karlach, Shadowheart, and Astarion, or not an Astarion, Will the whole playthrough. And so we're trying to get our gold dice today. What we have to do is go talk to Mistra. And we've swapped out, unfortunately, we've swapped out our throwing barbarian for this guy. Okay, profoundly selfish and manipulative. Yes, but also no, I don't fully agree, filthy casual. I agree with what you're saying though. Like, he is manipulative. He withholds the truth and tells you bits of the truth to try to get you to get his mindset. But I also think though, our Chief True Honor. Well, that's what we're going to talk about. I think that's the life he's built himself into, right? Mike, it alludes to his relationship with Stelmane, but it's manipulative, right? Like, there's something he did to Stelmane I don't really know. I thought I knew. Exactly. That's it. I was going to get to, Sam. Is like, this is his lifestyle that he's built since he's become an illithid. Is where do I find that? Is like skullduggery, the shadows, manipulation, trying to get people to see his point of view, stuff like that. I like it. I'm into it. I'm all for it. You can't ever count this guy. You know, that's a really good point. Yeah, I think that's a really good point of putting it. And even in the epilogue, his message to you reads like it's a message from someone who runs a startup company. Hey, we should collaborate in the future. Total control. I guess I didn't get there, Mike. He mentioned that, like, they were lovers or that they had a connection, a more intimate connection or something like that. But I guess I didn't get enough interactions or prod those interactions hard enough to find out more. Yeah, at the end of the story, there's a chest, and that chest in the epilogue, in that chest, there's everyone you helped sends you a letter. Same, J-Woes. Take Lae'zel, Astarion, and Gale. Okay. So, 30 minutes later, right? We have to decide today what we're going to do. And oh, you know, I think the epilogue is what got me the most, by the way, is all the, like, talking to Halsin specifically, how he just talks about how being with friends changed him, kind of thing. What do you have diet? What dye do you have on Gale's gear? That is white and scarlet right here. I actually really like Astarion. But Astarion, you need to play with him, J-Woes, because I did not. I was like, fuck this guy, dude. But the more I played with him, the more I realized, like, the kind of character he is and what he's gone through and how he is just fucking struggling. But Santa Gale, I didn't even think of it that way. Damn it. There's not really any good, like, Bloody Plum looks amazing. Brown Alabaster looks pretty good. There's not really any good red. Lush Burgundy is okay, but it's like a red and a gold. It's kind of like a funky color combination. Sea Green looks really good though too. So what I'm trying to decide here is how to approach the end game. I do want to complete this playthrough today, so that on Sunday we can start the Dark Urge, quote unquote, 100% achievement playthrough. I want to try to get as many of the achievements as I don't have, and I've got 31 of the 54. So I don't have all the hidden achievements. There's 13 hidden achievements, which I assume are related to the Dark Urge. We're about to complete Honor Mode. Multi-class into every class in one playthrough without asking Withers to change your character. We can do that once we get 12 on that playthrough. Complete the game in Tactician mode. I think Honor Mode will do that for us. Fancy footwork, defeat Gortash and Wormsrock without activating any traps. Well, I did not do that. Oof, it's not going to be easy. In the Worm Way, wait until the dragon is mid-flight, then knock it out of the sky. Kapow. I killed him before he even took off. Use one enemy as improvised weapon against another. We did that, and I'm surprised I didn't get it. Kill the surgeon before he performs surgery on you in combat. We need to actually go into combat to do that one. Break out of prison after being arrested. Aren't you daring? So, use one enemy as an improvised weapon against another. Oh, okay. That's right. We'll do that then. So I kind of want to see what the Orpheus ending is like. But that would require us to go to the House of Hope in this playthrough. But I want to complete this playthrough today. If we do the House of Hope, we probably won't be able to do that. So what I think what we're going to do is do it on our next playthrough. You know, Vlad, my Lae'zel stuff has been really weird. She was like, maybe we should focus on the fight at hand, and she like broke up with me.
Which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the.
Yeah, like, I don't have a relationship anywhere with her anymore. Next playthrough, I'm gonna do a we'll talk about that at the end to kind of solidify everything. But I'm probably gonna be a Bardadin, a Gith Bardadin. I tried to Salami. And I don't know, man. When I hovered over the part of the map on the epilogue that says "End your journey," I got really teared up. Baldur's Gate 2, man, was a very formative game for me. I played it so much growing up, and it not necessarily did I learn a bunch about myself, but I just loved jumping into that world, and just a lot can be said about. I don't know if you guys read the credits, but this company loved doing this. Loved every fucking minute of it, man. Like, you read the credits and all those things, all like the thank yous and stuff like that. Like, man, these guys were into this. The Paladin portion's an easy justification. The Bard portion, not so much.
Just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will, but you cannot ignore her.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I?
I have also grown to like Gale more than I did at the beginning.
I am a strong, capable wizard, and this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Velhan, thank you very much for subbing up. Giving out a community gift, no less. Twitch. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make that switch. Make that switch to Twitch.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence.
All right, Jaeger, have a good one, man. Good seeing you, dude.
Say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Oh man, I'm gonna cry on this fucking stream today, aren't I? Lavender one's pretty good. I guess it's just I've got such there's so many blues and purples in the color palette for the dyes, and there's very few like reds and whites.
A steadfast supporter.
Can I press this one? I want to go. I want to go. I want to go.
Another loyal devotee.
The summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
My pleasure, dude. My pleasure. Happy to do it, dude. Would you guys? I think it's pretty obvious, right? That I don't script my videos. None of my videos are scripted. We all know that, right? That we all know that. I think we did. Not keeping that crown, Sam. I'm not doing it, Sammy. I mean, actually. Planned, but not scripted.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon anti. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The outer planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me.
Well, Nerdworks, I am an actor. Trade. I don't even have bullet points. I send those to you guys. I don't even. Those aren't up.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
I look ravishing.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments.
Oh, I was gonna have to spell my gloves before we go in.
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute.
Oh my God.
The crown of Karsus.
Beautiful
And
eyes.
you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover. My chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth.
I've seen some
will
fucking
you see
great
the
looking
way ahead.
tabs.
The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
You guys want me to cry, don't you? I have to end it too, like on the
So
dot.
that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and
No, J-Woz.
host. When you've
will
done
be.
this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
What's up, Go For It? How you doing, dude? Well, what do you guys want me to do? Am I giving the crown to her, or am I ascending Gale to godhood? He will be in our next playthrough. He'll be one of the main characters we're going to play with.
mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
Okay, I didn't know that's how that worked. I thought it. I would have thought it did, but you know what? I gotta fix something. My graphics card was being a shitlord for Middle Earth, and I was trying to kind of tweak it a little bit. Hold on. Fucking thing. Launch. 1 second, guys. Ooh. Good thing I'm doing a new graphics card this weekend. Something is up with one of my fans. There we go.
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded.
What do you mean, Mike?
As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk.
Oh, that's sick, Vlad.
Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Asus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see
Thanks, Glorian.
that?
Oh, it reminds me, I gotta...
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Asus. Perhaps I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
Oh, sorry, buddy. The impulsive wreck who unleashed the orb in the first place.
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain.
So we're all set now, right? Pretty much I just need to go do the Elder Brain fight, and he goes and boom, boom. Yeah, we're gonna do Spell Might first, yeah. So we need to go back to the Temple of Baal. Where is his head? I can't remember if it's over here or if it's up here. It's down here, isn't it? Oh, north of the waypoint? Right here? Off the wilting Alex, okay. The music here in this area reminds me of like Fallout 2. Yes, I did, Athenzi. Here.
Belongs to Dribbles the Clown.
Okay. And then we've got to go. That's the only piece I've got? No. No, I think there are. I think they are on Crete. I think you're right. Oceans. Gale. Might be on Karlak, actually. It doesn't matter. There. Torso, pelvis, and hand. Torso, pelvis, and hand. So we need... We need like 3 more? Okay, pelvis, head, okay. Half his corpse. So now we gotta go to the murder sites. Someone's fucking dog just barks all goddamn day, dude. And we've gotten torso, we got pelvis, we got arm, leg, foot. Lower City, Pear Tree House, Lavernica's house, and Rainforest House. Okay, those are right here. Another one's right here, I think.
Mommy, that's right. Mommy.
Kill who?
You hungry, sweet girl?
This is Lavernica's house.
Just the 2 of us. I doubt it. But we'll try. I really thought time would stick out.
Where do these spiders come from? What is this part of a park keeper?
Tread carefully.
Who are these people?
A quick rummage. Dead drow, dead spiders.
It's
I can't imagine Lolth would approve.
so funny.
Leg liberally dribbled with blood. No surprise which clown this belonged to. Worth examining. Proceeding. Found and taken.
Yeah, I mean, I won't die, but yeah, why risk it? It takes no time to do this quest. I just have to go to 2 more locations and we're done, you know? Right?
Just so.
Don't 2 of these connect? It's a minus, it's basically like Great Weapon Master for spells. So any spell that has an attack roll is a -5, but you do 1d8 additional damage. Which is actually a pretty sizable amount. Negative. Not down here.
Are you hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? Remember?
The girl in here, watch, this is about to blow up. She goes to recreate her old house in Mezzobaron's on.
We could go for a walk. Would you like that? Hot, hot, hot. Mommy! Did you see that? It's all right, Anna. Fire in the... Oh, my silk. What are the chances it's you?
And the heart-stopping bloodsucker. Ever since our last liaison, I haven't been able to get you out of my mind.
Nor have I. No matter how hard I try.
Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Boom Boom Blood?
It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have
Guys, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna get the spell mite gloves. It's not gonna take that long.
After I present
Chill the
her
fuck
with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
You know what?
Yes, that is...
Lizelle broke up with me. I'm trying to get under someone new.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
What? I didn't... What? What the fuck? Oh. Oops. Okay. We got through that.
You'll walk free for now.
Who did it?
Not as bad as it could have.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems
What
an
the fuck?
explanation may be in order.
Yeah, take the fucking thing, man.
Ah,
There.
a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
I trust you haven't forgotten what happened when I drank something she offered. This formula won't be any kinder to you.
Well, yes. Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different.
I think this lights you on fire, doesn't it?
Believe me. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
Nah.
One source of lethal explosive power in our party is quite enough. It seems ill-advised to add another.
Anything in here we need? I don't think we do, but it's here. Sorry, we only have 5,900. See, that's the thing. I don't have rings on Gale, so.
A new subscriber.
Hey, thank you for
It
subscribing.
fills you with determination.
Exactly. I was gonna put the freedom of movement ring on him. The risky ring is actually not bad on Asterion in lieu of this in combat. Because Asterion actually has a ton of health. Hi, Eduardo. Thank you very much for subbing up, my dude. Guys, if you are watching on Twitch, on YouTube, do make the switch to Twitch. It does help me out quite a bit. Yeah, baby. Let's do this. Yeah. But I'll be fine. Ish. Probably not. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm here for, bro. You got any dating questions? I'm here for it.
The realm over. Not even for that.
Calm down, lady. You're just coming off as desperate now. I don't know other rings that we can give him. Wearing these rings. This is the other one, right? This is the Rainforest home? Yep. Jesus. How to... Fuck. I don't know. Holy shit, dude. Put the mental inhibition ring on... I have it on here. My main character is using it. I might actually swap these two. Because... Yeah, you know, this is really great to have. But I could just put this on him, take the spell save DC, keep it on my main character, and have Gale, who has access to level 6 spells, use arcane battery, and we can charge him with a bunch of different spells and stuff like that. And he can tap into his into lightning spells a little bit better. So I think like this is a better swap. What do you guys think? Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna do, is give him that ring and the freedom of movement ring.
Right. Both these days have no manners.
How delicious.
Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
I don't really care about offsetting spell might. Like, I don't really min max that hard. Like, oh yeah, you know, and I might not actually be able to make it work, or I might miss my hits. I don't really care. Like, personally, Mike, it's cool if that's the way you play. It's no big deal at all, man. I just don't like playing like that. Like, all right, every benefit I take, I have to find a way, or every penalty I have to find a way to counteract it. I'm just okay with that existing within the game. Like, it's just fine for me personally. Hammer of Tear resubbed up, dude. Good to see you, man. Thank you for subbing, my brother. Hammer of Tear, I'm actually gonna probably pick it up tonight. Indy and I are gonna play it. That'll be nice, actually. Yeah, it came out today. You know, Sam, I'm min-maxing a bit, but not a lot, you know? Like, it's just, it gets to be exhausting to play that way, you know? There's definitely things I want to abuse and have fun with, you know? Like, oh man, let's go hard in the paint on this or on that and do this there and that there. I'm so down with that, but like, I just don't want to spend so much time, like, okay, can't do this because I did that there. Like, here's what it is.
Let's see here.
Yeah, 100%. Great Weapon Master, Sharpshooter, and Spell might pair well with permanent advantage for anyone who wants to play that. I'm just fucking these traps up. I mean, look, I have 136 health on it, Astarion. That's why I don't care about disadvantage on him as it pertains to that one ring. And, you know, I've also learned that honor mode, I don't really need to super min-max. Yeah, Hammer of Tear. If the way I've described, it's exactly how I've described it. I said, think of playing a Mandalorian in the universe of Starship Troopers. You know, though, I will be honest with you, there has not been a second of this game where I've felt that. You know, guys, I've put, hey, Merkel, I have put 2,000-3,000 hours into Total War Warhammer, and it felt like a job. Total War Warhammer 3's launch and 2's launch felt like more of, okay, cool, let's do the job of this, more than let's enjoy it.
A steadfast support.
I have now 500 plus hours into Baldur's Gate 3. Not a single one of those hours has felt, all right, let's put the game up and make a video. I've enjoyed every bit of it. Like, this has been so far the peak of my YouTube career, as far as just enjoying everything I'm doing and having fun with it versus like the fun I had along the way type thing. I think I'm good. Oh, we didn't get the pear tree. Oh, dude, I was so burnt out with Baldur's Gate, man. Or with the other game. So fucking bad. Like I kind of hate Total War Warhammer. I just can't play him anymore, bro. I just can't. Can't do it.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No House of Hope. Yeah, we're gonna skip that and just go right into the bombing of the brain. Which even now we're over preparing for, right? Like southeast at Source of Sundries. People ain't gonna be too happy with us with this complete. Like when I completed my playthrough, I was like, cool. We did it. I've done it all for the most part. Like the only thing I didn't do was Kazdor's thing. And that was mainly because I was like, I should beat the game before I beat the game on stream. Just so I can like take my time and enjoy it. And I regret not doing Kazdor's thing, to be honest. It's just fucking sad.
Why don't we just retrace
Here. But this time around we're gonna be like, oh, a lot of loose ends.
down the stairs and up the stairs?
Eviction notice.
What's that?
Oh, where is it? Bronk Patry. Oh, there it is.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
I mean, if I get Helldivers and I enjoy it, I might do a I might make some content on it. Oh, you gathered the body pillow?
What to do?
What, dude?
Moving ahead.
I just don't understand all who are all these people?
Is that a burning heart?
Like, why are all these people dead?
Judging from the smeared grease paint.
Are they all sacrifices to the respective god and everything? Like, I guess I never understood, like, who's killing these people? Why are they dead here? Or is it because of Orin? Orin didn't... So it is Orin who killed him? Because one of those had the sign of Merkul. It's the bourgeoisie. I fucking love that. That term. Your super chewer bark box is on the way. Ooh, guess who got a ticket? Guess who got... Oh, that's right. That's absolute sign. You're right. Guess who got a ticket? My brother and I are going to... Not like a speeding ticket. My brother and I are going to... see Mastodon and Lamb of God August 21st. Can't fucking wait. Really? Really, Vlad? I never understood the body pillow thing, period. I understand them from like a sleeping perspective. I'm gonna wake up and lick my body pillow. Yeah, last year, that time I went and saw Metallica. Got my fucking badass Metallica posters.
I need a quick word.
Okay, I just wanted to get this stuff before we did our fight.
Again, my vicious little... Oh, and you. Here, darling. A little something from... And I... Oh, and if you...
Metallica. There's the other gloves that are really good too. If Gale's gonna blow himself up, he's gonna look the fucking part, man.
Thank you.
Metallica, the California edition. You Lord Syrian, you have California confused with Canada. Canada's the one with the meth problem. California does not have a meth problem. I mean, there's meth here for sure. Counties and cities within it too, especially, but definitely not a meth capital of the world. Like good old Canada up there. So my brothers have been to 13 Metallica concerts, Nurmworks. That was my first one last year. And they went to Summer Sanitarium. He's like, dude, it was a different level of experience. Like it was like, that was intense. Because my brother was like, hey, I just want you to know when we go to this Lamb of God Mastodon concert, it's gonna be a little bit more rowdy. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I'm not a small dude. I'm not really worried about people getting mad and bumping into me. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. It's just...
Very well.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facility.
Four Horsemen, the one that do oh, I'm thinking. Yeah, they're the ones that do like cello covers. That's pretty good too, but
Oh, I have the magic touch.
debate over the night in some chat about which state has more cowboys, Texas or Montana. Wyoming should be in there too. My favorite musical genre? I don't really have one. I grew up listening to a lot of metal, like Opeth, Sepultura, Pantera, Zakk Wylde, Ozzy, Metallica, Timo Borgir, Amon Amarth, oh, Little Tats, what's up, you hot bitch? Guys, ever go check out Little Tats? Anthrax. There we go. But then I got into like post-hardcore in college. I don't know if it would die, but I wanted to check. I got into post-hardcore. It's going well. We're gonna end it here today. Got into post-hardcore, so like Circus Survive, Thrice, Sound of Animals Fighting, RX Bandits, Glassjaw. I listened to a lot of that in college. And then after college, I got into quote-unquote emo core. So that's when I got into like Pierce the Veil. I got into Dance Gavin Dance. Anything with Johnny Craig in it, pretty much. I listened to a lot of alt-rock in high school. So Death Cab for Cutie's early EPs, not their full-fledged albums, because they only did EPs back then. Pinback, a lot of that stuff. a lot of the kind of music you would hear in fucking Garden State or any kind of indie movie, that kind of music. And then when I started competing in Olympic weightlifting, I got into tons of EDM, French touch, house, disco, produced beats in general, because Nightwish, oh my god, or Camelot, listen to a lot of Camelot. Because a lot of people, hey guys, I'm just gonna say it. If you do it, it's not a big deal. But there's a difference between the lifter who sits there and has to put on the angriest music they can find to lift, and there's a difference between a lifter who puts on the same rhythmic beats to just tune their brain out. Like, that's what we would do. The whole team, we would just put on like, okay, here's a set. Here's a playlist from like a boiler room set from this one guy who's in a fucking basement in a bar in Spain, whatever the fuck it was. And it's just, your brain kind of shuts off and you just kind of hit the beat and you just kind of keep moving and you just kind of keep moving and you do your sets, and you're done. There's like 12 of us that were just doing this, kind of like moving and grooving. When I was like earlier lifting, when I was just kind of like doing powerlifting specifically and like ego lifting through it, for sure I was just fucking ripping and gripping it, right? You mean like sea shanties? No, not sea shanties, you fuck. I did listen to that was early high school. I was into like Evanescence, Disturbed, new metal as it was called, because I wanted to differentiate myself from my brothers. No. I like classical music, but classical music has very specific things for me. I love sea shanties, but I don't like them in the way that TikTok does. Yeah, Korn, Linkin Park, Godsmack, definitely into that all, Kirzan. Linkin Park is like a band that's like transcended time. It's always been relevant for me. German folklore. As told by Nick Nolte. So you got these ghosts from outer space that live across the Rhine River, and they come out at night and they grab you, they pull you down into the sea. Like, Nick, calm down. I love Slipknot. I select Slipknot. Could be Elstorm, I don't know. I don't click links that are put into the chat. Those typical ghost aliens across the Rhine, they always crop up. Okay, so let's swap these two. Let's go do our little thingy here, right? Ailstorm for me is kind of trite. I don't know. There's a lot of like that kind of music where I'm like, I just don't like it. I'm not into it. It doesn't really tickle my pickle. There are some, because all those things can fucking charm. Can you say a little bonjour to my 9-year-old French students right now? We're watching you as the last free time of the day. Oh. Bonjour. Je suis.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
I don't know. Magic.
I used to do that all the time. My friend who took like 9 years of French.
Bringing in the stench of the foundry.
So you believe?
I think I was saying like we drink, which was like, isn't that je suis? And I would go, oh, je suis, and he's like, no, je suis. I'm like, je suis. Listen to your teacher. He's one of the strongest French teachers you'll ever encounter. Oh, je suis. I'm thirsty. That was it. Later, man. Have a good one, dude. I know what merde means. Merde is the same in like 8 languages. Every Romance language, it's merde. Or merda, depending on, Let's go. Oh, let's go down here. Top Syrian. This one? No. I think I have it in the whole place.
My surface, I am glad your case has set us on quite the detour from our...
Wrong character.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
My surface, I am... Your case has, in the field, seek after observing the...
Oh, Omilium's down on the Iron Throne.
We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
You see, my guy just wanted to see your handsome face. Thank you, little tats. Fuck, man, guys, every little tat's so fucking cool. Have a good night, dude. Good seeing you. Descendants no effects. 88 fingers Louis. Oh my god. Who remembers the song? No, we can't. We're siding with Gortash. Because then we have to do the Gortash fight if we go rescue him. No, God, Jordanizos, get out of here. Get out of here. You're drunk, dude.
Of course.
Oh, hey, can you help me find a lamb? I'll leave you to it then. No, this is the first time I've done that. Okay, let's finish kitting him out. Let's go do this this final tango, bros. So we've got the Hood of the Weave. We've got the Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Robe of the Weave. The Spellmite Gloves. The Boots of Persistence. The Amulet of the Devout. The Ring of Free Action. Mystic Scoundrel. I have to hit a creature though, so nothing, not worth it there. Callous Glow. Where can't be blinded isn't bad. Yo, what up, Mike? Oh, where's that other one? That for now, I think. Gale's gonna go boom boom on it. But those first couple fights aren't hard, but I definitely... You know, having allies helps, but the allies, I wasn't like, man, I'm so glad I've got these allies. Blink's not a bad idea. Gale is in medium... He's in the Robe of the Weave with Boots of Persistence to give him freedom of movement in Longstrider. Yeah, I know I can just stealth my way through it, but I mean, do you guys really want me to stealth my way through it? Kirazan, we didn't talk to him, dude, and I'm pissed. I only really used once. What ring? Well, we did it. I just didn't know that if you don't talk to him before you go to the lower city, you can't talk to him. You know, that does really kind of make these obsolete. So maybe we go with these. Give him Misty Step. Right, fucking bell of the ball, baby. What do you mean, man? I'm gonna blow the brain up, so I gotta have something, you know? Merry Christmas, bitches. And let's go ahead and it's the right way. Let's do this the right way.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
There we go. Oh, so hot. Okay, we've got mage armor, shield, and armor of Agathis already covered here, right? So, catching live, your videos have been a lifesaver. Loving my Death Knight, Paladin, Warlock. Absolutely, man. Good, happy to help you out, my dude. Bros, if you are watching on YouTube, do make that switch to Twitch. Look at my Ezio. Let's do. Are there more spells we want to buy and or add? You know, in fact, let's go over to Sorcerer's Sundries.
Another loyal devotee.
You know what? Okay, I've set myself a little pipe dream, a little goal for myself. Yeah, you know, 100%. Fortification ring is right here. Oh, that's caustic ban. Yeah, I do kind of want to switch up a banishing smite. We do have global vulnerability.
Welcome back, valued customer.
So let's really quick look at what we've got. As far as level 6 spells go, we've got Disintegrate, Otto's Irresistible Dance, Global Invulnerability, Sunbeam, Chain Lightning, Wall of Ice, and Ottiluk's Freezing Sphere. But we also have the Sights of the Seelie. We have the Death Throne. You know, I'm going to clear all my spells too. I think we're just going to start from scratch here. Oh, sorry guys. My goal, I was looking through the credits. I want my name to be in the credits. My name's in the credits of the video for Three Kingdoms, for Total War 3 Kingdoms. But I want it to be as a voice acting credit. That's my goal for this year. I'm going to start that journey. However, I got to do that. I got to figure out how to do it, but I'm going to do it. If anyone's a voice actor, fucking let me know. So here's what we've got. Here's the scrolls we have. Artistry of War, we also have that too. I'm just those are going on there, you know, like that's for sure. Like we'll do these, like these for sure are going in. What did I press? Yeah, like stuff like that. But do I not have? Where's the summon elemental?
A new subscriber arrives.
Big Ogre MS. Thank you for 7 up with Prime, my dude. Glyph of Warding for sure. But what spells? Okay, Arcane Lock. I mean, I'm sure, whatever. Blight, Blink. It's quite a lot of high level, you're right. We're going to clear it off and do it. Thank you. We'll see if that happens. I am an actor by trade, Vlad. So that's fun. Leftmost 5th level spell, that is the Sights of the Seelie. You get it in the Sorcerer's Sundries. If you Heroes Feast the party, you're not affected. We can do Heroes Feast. Haste we have. But I'm looking at these scrolls in specific. I bite. That's what I'm going to do, Mike. Or Arcane Battery off of the staff itself. But just know, for anyone that doesn't know this, you can have... So if I go to use Summon Elemental, I can summon a level 6 and a level 5 Elemental. Alex Jordan and I are friends, Lazy Bulldog. I've asked him before. In fact, I'm going to ping him again. So Alex Jordan did Darktide, a lot of stuff for Darktide, a lot of stuff for Warhammer, and that's how I met him. So I have talked to him before. Flesh to Stone. Does that not have a save attached to it? Flesh to Stone was level 6. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, 100% Kirzan. Phantasmal Killer I've never used. Haunted Creature's Nightmares. Stinking Cloud. Vampiric Touch is okay. I'll learn Stone Skin because why not? Let's go Cloud Kill. Do I need Circle of Death? Do we like this one? Do we like Blight? Ew, that's disgusting. Yeah. Acting is a skill that you only get better the more you fine tune it and the more you watch. And it's kind of like writing, right? Stephen King used to say that, like, if you want to be a good writer, you have to be a big reader, because that's where you're going to get a lot of your inspiration on how to use different, like, mechanisms. 100%. No, I know this a lot. Again, I know this a lot. Okay, so is Cloud Kill, do we do that? Is this good? Do we do this? A lot of concentration spells. Fuck, man. Level 4. I find that there's like a disparity of level 3 spells. Like, even though we've got a lot of them, I don't take a ton of them. We'll learn those. Let's go back here. Let's do this.
Welcome back, valued customer.
We have it in there.
Take your time.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's really 100%. I use like 3 for counterspell more than anything. So I can now sell some of these, right? You know, like, okay, we don't need 6 scrolls of that. We can sell some of that. We can sell... We already have all the wall spells. And sell like 2 of these. Okay, so I've already bought all their gold out. So we can kind of swap and like play swap-a-roo, right? So what spells should we buy, if any? I know, Rico. I'm just saying, like, we're trying to buy more spells. I don't see anything here. I don't think we have enlarge. We have it on us. I think we actually already have blur, but don't they fucking tell you in here if you have it or not? Stupid. I have disintegrate. I don't know if I have dominate person or not. Chain lightning we have. Yeah, you know what? Buying a couple of these wouldn't hurt. How much are they though? 1,600 for the lot, so it's 160 per. That person isn't useless. We don't have Conjure Elemental. Nor Minor. Why take Scratch with me? Why does everyone have a hard on for Scratch? Aside from him being a cool dog. Tasha's is a concentration ability though, which sucks. I think we're good.
Thank you for this.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Conjure, enlarge. Okay, we're good. Let's put some stuff in here. So I think those two for sure. Hold monster for sure. Like that for sure. I like this for sure. Oops. And the nice thing too is, remember, yeah, we have Warden of Vitality. Once you use this ability to summon it, you can remove the spell. It doesn't need to stay up there. Scorching, yeah. Actually, Scorching Ray is very good with this ability. Haste, good call. Fireball. Counterspell. Oh, we should prepare a counterspell. Yep. Dimension Door. Should I get also Misty Step for my last one? Shield. Oh, we already have Shield. Because we have Shield as a sorcerer. Glyph for sleeping.
Another loyal devotee.
We can put it in. Because what we'll do is we'll summon up a Conjure Elemental. I can't remember the rule. I think I can have a level 6 Elemental, a level 5 Elemental, and the level 5 Sealy Summon of Diva. Or it's a level 6 Elemental and a level 5 Summon of Diva. I don't remember if I can do both. But I'd probably just do 6 Elemental. We'd probably do this. Drop that. Banish is okay, but here's my problem with Banish. Is that I still have to deal with it 2 turns later. Thank you, Pabito. I appreciate that. Professionally, of course. Run into a bar. Yeah, I've been waiting here. I've been here. I've never used a Tooth Fill. I'm actually really excited to try it. We don't have a single level 1 spell. Probably take Magic Missile. Well, we're going to pop some of these summons off. Like, we're going to use them and take them off. So then let's... Nah. We need to do that. I mean, we can. But... I don't need to. What? Okay, so... let's go do a long rest. Right? Hydrate. Thank you, Roy. So we have shield no matter what, which is nice because it's part of our sorcerer spell kit. Yeah, we only have one ability here, and I just picked up Healing Word. I could pick up Create Water, probably. Do it again, I will. Yeah, Aid you can't learn. You can't learn, like, divine spells? Aid is a level is a level 2 spell. Why Sanctuary? Hydrate? Oh god, plus Barbarian with a hydrate. So let's go back. You're doing good ball. I am Italian, Laurentio.
Let's go.
Looking ahead, at the ready.
Yeah, I might do that actually. We only have one fucking lightning spell though. Well, we'll use Kreska's favor and we'll change that, but still.
Let's get going.
Fucking right we are, man. Uh-oh. I forgot to go talk to Gortash.
You are Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
I'll try not to, Johnny Zos.
Betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move.
Mike, we don't have to worry about that.
We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant.
We won't have a cleric with us, Vlad.
Shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people?
Yeah, I think you lose all your buffs.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
And then I'll suck you dry for
Final
youth.
chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn
Good.
her back on Vlad.
Fuck this bitch.
I gave you my faith.
We have those, yes.
You called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little.
Love that.
Finally.
Thank you, Flass.
I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour
I almost kind of want to.
your marrow while you beg for death.
I don't want to.
Consume you. I will unmake you.
Well, okay then. I kind of want to have this be the party for the Bardadin.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Isel, that was intense, babe.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea.
Well, Doom, we didn't do the, we're unfortunately going to go against Orpheus because we don't have...
Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better
But
to
I think we'll just say we're going to be the
under a
Illithid.
prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel?
I kind of don't think so, Salami. Like, we may still bring her into the party, but I don't know if I really want to do it.
Vlakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has
Bless,
been painfully
I can't.
gripped.
It's up. We're already on the downslope from BG3.
Bitterness is born of
But
sadness.
last month I was at
She's mourning the loss of the person she once was.
2.98 mil. I was so fucking close. I'm so mad about it. I was something like 2,000-3,000 away. And it's probably one of the days where I was like, maybe I just don't do a video today. And that's what did it to me.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another.
I wish. 2.9 million views, Kirazan.
Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my
Well, it's also been kind of funky here.
There will come a time when I can think about myself.
We're not taking a single fucking worm to next playthrough. Not one. A pure paladin. I guess it's roleplay. Doesn't really matter. You don't, Princess Lamy. If you don't have any, if you've not taken a single tadpole, you don't make that save.
A person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup. Should you
Where is his shirt?
For yourself.
Oh, really? Oh, we'll question. Let's find out.
My beloved confidant and loyal companion rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane.
There's an achievement here, Val?
Story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now.
Well, we're gonna have to do it now because I can't do it in the 100% achievement one. Oh, it's one or the other? Princess Lamy? I really want to know about Stelmane. I can read it. I can read it.
By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together.
Is when I suck you off with my tenties.
So I did what I had to.
Oh, we're gonna bump nasties. We're gonna boomp moops.
Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps. But I couldn't take the risk. And the brain leaves no room for error. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
I guess, you know, I mean, I don't know, man. I do not hate him. I do not hate him one bit. Because I think a lot of people think like, oh, he's manipulating me. I'm like, do you realize how many things in your life and how many people in your life manipulate you? Like, even maybe without you realizing or without themselves even noticing it, how you maybe project your own preferences onto your friends when you're having conversations. And in doing so, they don't share their own. You know, like, I think the word manipulate has this really bad throw around connotation here. But I think, honestly, this isn't someone who's maliciously manipulating you because he's trying to cause a bad end. He's trying to manipulate you or influence you, I think is maybe a better way of putting it, as Salami said. Because he sees the end that is like he's meticulously thought his way through it. It's like the Emperor of Mankind in Warhammer 40k. Is there manipulation there? He's kind of seen through all of the different alternatives. There's a difference to someone being maliciously manipulative for self-absorbing narcissistic reasons. And there's another one for, if I don't help people beyond this path, they will not make it. The Emperor was a terrible father. Like okay, they say like in 40k, the Emperor comes about every time that humanity reaches a turning point, either damnation or furtherance. And he pushes them to furtherance. And you can make the argument, well, we deserve the option to fail. But I don't agree. I think that allowing someone to fail with the foresight that you could have prevented it is just as irresponsible as manipulation, I guess you could say. I think that's the big thing though, Salami, is like are the stuff like the Answer stuff, like where Answer was like just trying to do what, like, hey man, I'm just trying to be your friend. I'm trying to do what you wanted me to do. Sure, Syrian, but if it's success and continue and failure and stop, success is the only route. You know what I mean? Hey, if I jump out of this plane, I pull this parachute thing, and this is a false comparison, but I'm just trying to say the totality of it. I pull this thing, and if it doesn't pull, I die. I'd rather someone come in and intervene. Yeah, answer pretty much says like, you wanted me to kill you if this happened.
As did I.
Now it's time for us to face fuck.
Sometimes I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
I think you misread the signs.
Would you like that?
Depends, Laurentio. Depends. I think that's kind of like a question where you're choosing between misery and failure. I'm choosing between success and death. And maybe we're looking at it from two different coins, but you can kind of make the argument, right? Like the 40k, the one thing humanity has is numbers. What's more populous than Tyranids? It's humans.
rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care.
But I mean, like, I don't think that's often the case. I think often case is like, I don't think the Emperor's intervening in the sense that it's like, hey, I'm gonna control the Elder Brain. Dude, oh my god, what is about to happen? Can I watch this on stream? Am I gonna get demonetized? Oh, that is not a sexy look. That is not a sexy look. That is not a sexy look. Lean in towards it is a real sentence. Lean in towards it. I invited it in. Oh. Brush those bad boys out of the way. Oh, there's no kissing.
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable.
Yeah. James Cameron.
You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flare?
Yeah, where the fuck? Does it have a beacon there?
A memory stirs.
Fuck it.
Diagrams in a book you read long ago. The mind flare's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
Kiss the tentacle and hope that it's an erogenous appendage. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I can ask him, would you mind parting those tentacles? Can I even throw in like a good girl? Passing the history check when the thing is in your face is insane. Welp. Time to kiss a tenny. Oh. 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 Was that a good sound? 1, 2, or 3. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. It's not 3, guys. We're already in the fucking shit of this. You know, this is coming from someone who grew up with like Goatsy and Tub Girl and seeing fucking unforgivable things in the internet. This is what's getting me. A lot of 2s coming in. 2 it is. Oh, don't pet it. Don't pet it. Don't pet it. Don't pet it. Oh. Oh, where's that going? Tickle my schlack. Oh, I got the achievement. Can I skip this now? Romance the Emperor. Mind blown. There's no nipples to play with. What are you groping for? Man, dude, if so... You know, I like my neck being kissed and the nape, fun. But as soon as I feel something alien, I'm out. I'm fucking out. I'm gone. I'm so not into this. Oh my god, who wanted calamari today? Oh, dude. Oh god, it's all over me. Oh, well. Love has no boundaries, baby. Dude, do you think one of those tentacles for sure went up my shit pussy? They for sure went up my shit pussy. If you don't think that I had a tentacle up my asshole, you're fucking mistaking yourself. And you know the wild thing is, I could have been doing him from behind and he could have tentacled my butt probably. What do you do after that? You fucking have a cigarette?
Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began.
Don't show me an illithid cock.
You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way.
I did not enjoy that, Rico. Ooh!
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
Oh!
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing.
Yeah. You're gonna need to do that.
It's time
Don't
to get
pet me, puppet.
We have work to do.
Yeah, to business then. I don't want an achievement for round 3. No, dispatch, I'm not happy about this.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, we must stop.
Okay, yeah. Let's go destroy it, man. Fucking violated today, dude. I don't care. I don't want it. Oh my god, bros. Gall. The gall. The gall. Okay, so how do I recover from that? How do I go, okay guys, back to the stream? Ooh. Like, dude. Now look at Mizora. She's like, ah.
Something on your mind?
Oh. Oh.
So, you talked to Floric, the city's most loyal servant. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence, and his only son, perhaps.
I'm just gonna walk away from it. We only have 2 more hours, and I'm worried that we're not gonna have enough time. I'm not doing the whole shame carousal, man. That's too much, dude. Here's Zen. Thank you very much, dude. 5 community subs, bros. We are 8 days into the month, and we're like 24 away from our goal. How fucking cool is that? Oh my god.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
So, I have to go talk to Gortash. To, I assume, get the last of the stones. There's no point to me even buffing right now, is there? Because if I buff, you go and you... Well, there is the fight that you do. Valorian gave out 5 community subs too, dude. Thank you very much. Why am I talking to Lazel?
Voss is waiting beneath the city.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Which combo? Doom?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
With Gord. Well, how am I gonna mess that up?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Can you? I'm just gonna like. Well, I mean, I'm gonna. There's a difference between role playing that conversation and just like I'm trying to do what gets him on my side. Dude, fuck, that was wild as shit.
You have my attention.
Go bang Gortash now.
A little pick me up.
So I think because we're gonna get the stone. He's gonna say, okay, go do your shit. We go to the brain and we go through that whole we go through the portion up to the brain, but then there is a fight in that location. Just take the options, Mike, and just press spacebar through it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What up, Zolo? Should be good to do this.
Step quick.
Yeah, the intellect of ours, yeah. Is there any... We sucked as hell at the Glory, Melvin. You know, Dancing Breeze, or not Dancing Breeze. I'll take the Dragon Breath thing. But right now, should I even use it? Oh, I thought that was my stash. I was like, oh my god! I'm gonna bring it with me. Only have 2 of these? Well, I just know that it's gonna send us to we're not gonna fight Gortash. He's just gonna give us the Netherstone. Then we have to go down and do the brain. And the brain, we get on the boat, we go through the boat, we go up to the thing, we deal with a little intellect of our fight, and then we talk to the brain, and then, oh, that doesn't fucking work. And what's his name sucks us into the astral plane. Then we do that, then we go do the actual fight. So I won't be able to buff, I don't think. I don't think it's worth the debuff. Alright, Mike. I mean, I can get this thing. No. Nothing's burdening me. Nothing is on my mind.
Until then.
You can't though, Kirzan, because when you go in the astral plane, you just lose
This
it.
vessel is at thine disposal. Do what thou wilt. This
very soon.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I should have used this mage armor on them. Whoops.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh.
No one stopped me yet. This vessel is at thine.
This vessel is at this.
These boots have seen everything.
This vessel is at this.
A lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Elminster's not around, so it might have worked with ease.
It could be, but I don't really need it. Is there anything else? Bloodlust. No, I've got tons of bloodlust. I'm not gonna put bloodlust on anyone, really. Wild for everyone, I think. Wild strength. I've got 7 of those. We're fine for that. Battle mage on them. Viciousness on him. Okay. I have vigilance. Got vigilance. I don't think we need anything else, right? Because we're just going to lose any other buffs.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art...
Best be on my way.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
You know, I thought about it, but I kind of don't want to go through the whole process of respecking 100%. Maybe I could do it. I could do it real quick, perhaps. I mean, I can do this real fast. I don't know what sticks and what does not. We're gonna find. I don't think any of this is gonna stick, truthfully. Mike, we're gonna have to resummon anyway.
Seems simple enough.
I don't want to just waste a ton of time doing that. Is my point. Because as soon as we go under, you go into the astral plane, you lose all your summons.
But I'm glad to have some company on this journey. If you're sure. Fine.
Man, I gotta say, the Shadowheart like ending is so tender. Like,
It is done.
I was like, oh, my girlfriend. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we stick with this, right?
Lovely day this. For now.
We're good wizard spells. Any spells I should put in or out of here? I'm thinking magic missile. You know, we're gonna... No. We're gonna do this. And just take that off. Magic missile on. So... the thing about that, though, is you will lose this Koreska's favor if you don't... I'll show you. I might actually, you know what? Let's take Lightning Bolt, too. Maybe drop Fireball instead of put Lightning Bolt instead? Well, do this. Because when we're going to summon them, we can just bring them back and forth. This just gives us more lightning.
All right. What now?
Lightning ball? Is there a lightning ball? All right, Salami's had too much to drink. We're not going to do that, Dusk. We're blowing that bad boy up. Whoa, what's up, man? How are you? Oh, Luna, I see you. I see you in your 3-stream streak.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and
Okay.
calm down, dear.
Gale's going up.
I'll give it a shot.
I see you've done beautiful things here. So where do I go? Talk to this guy? Or do I just go up like I normally would? What it looks like. I'm freaking out.
Be careful. There are traps about.
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own. I commend you for putting an end to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now. My involvement with Orin was never a true alliance. A mad dog understands the
Jason Isaacs is one of my favorite just bad guy actors, you know? His voice is so good.
You can be
Him and Patriot? Whew.
We will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first, the brain awakens. We must act now. Faithful, come forward.
Oh. Jesus Christ, Darth Maul. Ah, fuck, what were you doing back there? Oh, okay. Wow.
Hand me the Netherstones and we will rule as one.
Business
I'm
meeting.
not sure we can trust the god of tyranny's chosen to happily share power.
Ooh.
You spot the hint of a smile. He is testing you.
A hint?
He wants you to refuse.
Huh? That was just a suggestion for a smile? Is it 2 or 3?
I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones or face the black hand of Lord Bane. As they should. I was merely testing you. This should be an alliance of peers. You've got a backbone and the makings of a leader. The Dark Lord Bane blesses our alliance.
Praise
our
be.
time is short. The Elder Brain is held beneath the city. We must go to it if we're to control it. There is a vessel to the Morphic pool where the brain feeds. I will wait for you at the pool. With the nether stones in hand, the brain can't resist us. We will be absolute, with an infected army at our beck and call. First, we take Baldur's Gate, then Faerun. All of Toril will soon follow.
Romance
1,000
him.
kingdoms at our command.
Yeah, Karlach does not like that. Just checking something. Okay. We're just going down into this, right? Is there... I should probably put a different ring on. It's not really gonna matter.
Trust no one.
I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah. I don't have the waypoint for the Morphic Pool, but I have got it for what you can do is you can basically run the whole gauntlet in invisible or just go through the back. What class would you like to have added? Maybe subclasses. I mean, I can't do radiating orbs though. I guess I could cast light. Did I get light though? That's the question. Ah, yeah, I didn't get light. Yeah, I didn't.
Can't give up now.
All right, peace dog. Have a good one, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fun. Okay, let's go to the Temple Ball. Guys, let us prepare. It is the beginning of the end. Man, beating it, it was hard beating it yesterday because I was like, man, it's over. The journey's over. Yeah, you just start another one. It's gonna be fine when we do the. It's gonna be fine when we do the fucking. It's your first one, you know. Well, that was weird. She said that to me when I got there.
How much farther can I go?
Don't trigger these fucking traps. This music is such a Fallout 2 feel. I love it. 500 plus now. Oh, this save? This is 106 hours? I never would have guessed that. I never would have guessed 106 hours with you bros. Pure 106 hours with you guys. I haven't done anything on that save outside of this.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware.
Megamind 2 will be duck shit.
The solitary rat may be trivial.
Lots of them, math. Let me go pee real quick. Be right back. My hips tight, Paul. Yeah. There's no turning back, baby.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Roman's a good boy. Roman's a good boy. Bullshit, man. No! My draperies! You guys don't mind, I'm going to skip through some of this stuff because I just saw it last night. Routed? What do you mean? Oh, you want me to put like the angelic gear on him?
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Yeah, my character was like, all my characters were in heavy armor. I'm like, uh-oh.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain.
I don't actually, this kind of like opening fight's not, it's kind of a little spooky spooks.
Another step forward.
Oh, you know what? I should.
The brain is near. Let it be your one and only.
I should though still take this though. I think I've got a million viciousness potions. So we should still push up a little bit. And I could probably take a full round of battle mage potions here because I've got 6. So we're good.
I applaud your taste.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Yeah, what's the spell save DC now? 25 versus my 24.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
I like that even in this area, there's like there's multiple ways to get to the same place, which I love. Oh, I approached this from this angle the first time. Oh, I wonder which way is the better way. Let's come back this way and go through this way. This feels a little bit more secure. Got all over myself. Is there? Oh, can you like come up here and go around or something? I have lots of invisibility potions. Oh, I only have 3? Oops. Well. Yep. I just kept buying them. Well, I can... I mean, I could actually dimension door through this. Which isn't a bad call. I've got plenty of stuff.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, I just mean dimension door like now. Let me just choose myself. I think if I dimension door here, I'm good. And even if they do chase me, that's a better place to fight it than down there. Yeah, I mean, between me and Gale, we can get everyone.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let me see how close we can get. Well, we don't... This is the only fight until we get to a place where we're gonna need... where we get a long rest again. I mean, yeah, should we just do the fight? I don't want to fight. Yeah, the diva we can run. No, well, yeah, we are on kind of a time crunch. I only have an hour and a half. So we see the ambush. We're good there. Get Lae'zel up. Pseudo Wolf, we don't long rest anymore. We just use the thingy. Well, it would appear that that triggered the fight anyway. It's not that hard. All we gotta do is kill these things. And now I can kind of come in from a cool angle with this because there's going to be a bunch over here. So yeah, we could have a little fun with this.
I'm ready.
There's one of those aren't up. Okay, we'll do this. Well, that's the point, is to get this one to explode. Targets. Shoot. I can't do it again, I don't think. Yeah.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Let's move. Can't risk being in open view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The dance may come.
Oh, I thought that was gonna kill it for sure.
No gloom.
Well, dead. 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 And dead. Only two. That should have did it. Should have did it.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh, it's for all the beams? That's just stupid. Okay, let's go.
Action, not reaction.
I'm keeping her here until the next set. Wow. Great. Really? That's exactly what I wanted. Didn't kill it. Son of the bitch.
What fools these mortals be.
I will ascend.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Thanks, Nature Boy. Absolutely stank. Thanks for watching, my man. Whoa, 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 why? Whoa, oh, no, I didn't want that. Oh, God. You were supposed to go before them. What I thought about Black Hole, but what I also thought about was just flying away and mind blasting all of them. Let's try this. I've never done this. Next run will be a Barbarian, dude. Oh god, I didn't see these two. Yeah, Bard lock now, yeah. I kind of, part of me just doesn't want to do anything Bard related, but I really want to try the Barded. Ooh, I kind of want to see what this is like. Dual crossbows, because think of it this way. Oh great, or I'd much rather have multiple different damage instances that I can trigger certain effects with like a lower damage cost bonus action versus having the Titan string bow, which is only a primary action. Then I have to find something for my bonus action to do. I think that with the Gloom Assassin, since I can do more things with my bonus action, I'd much rather have Hey, stop it. Just stop. Hey, no, watch me. You've been doing this too much today. Stop that. Oh, stop. Yeah, look at you. He's such a little dramatic dog. I go to like take a stand and look at him. He's like, "Oh, don't do it! Don't touch me!" When he does something bad, he does. He's like, "No, look, I made the noise. You won't do it, right? You little dweeb." Sure. That's so cool. I love that. So this is an example here, right? You know, I need to do 2 damage to this, but I'm not going to waste an action on it. So I do this. And that was a bonus action. Just gone. Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh, wrong character. I know. I just really like using those things. Or this, you know, like now I can just kind of. It's just nicer to me to be able to kind of like divvy up how I do stuff. We'll check for. That's the game. You guys want to see the Romans birthday bash bark box came in, and it is jam fucking packed. Yeah, you smell all that stuff? For you, it's your birthday next month, you dork. Kind of a little early, but okay. Let's just... Really? It's annoying. Ah, fuck, she used the apple of many arrows. Many targets. Should be able to still do it. No, you have to do it before you... My day. Oh, you're done. You're done. You can finish him out. Sorry. That's a lot of damage.
I am fury. I am death.
Nah. I do have a ton of those though. But I guess it's not that bad.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah, it's an annoying fight, right? Because they're just like in a lot of like really just stupid spots, but it's easy enough. Oof. I didn't need to do that.
Have to keep going.
Look at him. He's like, shit, man. Do you have any idea what it was like getting over here? Archduke nominee. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, that's not a fun fight on honor mode because it's kind of scary. You got a lot of stuff blowing up all over you.
The brain is about to break free. We have no time to lose. We either shackle it by the force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks. You have survived shadows, defied gods, and overcome many challenges to be here. But that doesn't mean you're ready for what comes next.
I'm not, dude.
For that, you will have to be much, much stronger. I hope so. If either of us falters, both of us die. Come, let's end this.
To quote the Arbiter, were it so easy, you should bang the prophet shields like a drum. Which is one of the coolest lines in video game history. I think actually it says bang upon the prophet shields like a drum. I just thought you said become feral. Fangirling over here over Ghost Gortash.
Rise. I, Lord Enver Gortash, chosen of Bane, command you.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Making the mother of all omelets, Jack? Look at him, he's pissed. He's like, well, fuck me, huh? Yeah, I think I become Illithid. I mean, I think I gotta go that hard in the paint, right? Dude. This thing's fucking scary. I've never played a Metal Gear game.
By the Dark Lord.
course, man. No problem, Untarnished.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by allying with the last of the Chosen and uniting the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
Do I lose my abilities? Do I only get Mind Flare abilities, or can I still cast all my spells? That's a big question. Ads? That Nether Brain, this is such a sick shot.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
This is, I love that this is, it doesn't matter, right? You know, it's like... Like Gordash is like, good.
By eliminating Ketherick and Orin, you have simply unbound me.
I know. Doom. It's just fun.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Nothing is immune. Nyah. Well, I like that it doesn't do anything, Jornizos. Like, here, we fucked this one up. I like that it kind of... Like, see, I like that this... If you've never played, it makes you go... Well, what do we do? Do I use an inspiration? The game doesn't usually stack 3 things like this together. So, it's really cool that it does this. And that it's completely futile because it fits the roleplay of the situation, you know? No thanks, Fless. Here. I won't need to persuade Gale.
The crown is not my weakness.
You are delusional. The crown is how we controlled you.
The delusions are all yours, Gortash. You controlled me only for as long as I allowed you to. You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this.
No, I know, Edge, but like I said, I think it's cool for this because you think that this.
Hells, his mind crumpled like a piece of parchment.
Oh! Oh, I had no idea that happens. Let's see what we get, baby. Oh, it just goes. I don't know, Jordan. I think this is cooler. I think it's because I quick saved and I was reloading through these. I eventually looked it up and I was like, oh.
I only needed one Netherstone Lixent from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We can't afford to let that happen.
I go, it's charisma, dominate the brain. Well, it's a DC 99, so that's not going to matter much. I know I could. You know what? I'm gonna advantage on it because we're gonna get this back anyway. But let's see if we get a 20. Oh, take that, you dirty brain bitch.
A wise decision.
That was great. I'm bad at clipping. Did someone clip that? Oh. I know, it's just still fun. And the astral plane we go. It's minus 20% hit points? That's actually pretty good for that fight.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain. No longer. It has become something more. I thought so. We will need to rethink.
All right. Yeah, no, it should not. It's not. You can go ahead and share it, Salami. I know I could. You know what? I'm gonna advantage on it because we're gonna get this back anyway. But let's see if we get a 20. Oh, take that, you dirty brain bitch. So great. That's so good. Oh, that's weird, Pseudo-Wolf. I don't know that either.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from The problem was not the stones. You can make only one move. It knows what to defeat. You will give the stones to me.
Assimilate him. Skvar! No, we must liberate him.
Impossible. You have no means of liberating the Githyanki prince. If the Netherbrain is to fall, the prince must be assimilated. I will consume his thought. I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
Can't. I want to release the prince. I can't, guys.
In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, and you will be an illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
Let's not be hasty about this. I think this warrants a more private discussion, away from that silver-tentacled illithid.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
By Mother Gith's silver blade. Are we left? No. For as long as I live, I will not let Gith's only son perish. Let Orpheus be consumed and...
Lae'zel's words sound final. But within the research, when you next speak to the Emperor, you might still convince Lae'zel to...
An easy proposition for the Emperor to make, become a mind flayer. It has no soul to sacrifice. If it did, perhaps it would understand the weight of what it's asking of us.
Dude, I did that on my playthrough. It was wild to watch me do Orpheus.
The thought must have crossed your mind. I think it's time we reconsider the orb.
Man!
With its power, I could put an end to this whole thing. Crown, Netherbrain, Absolute. Everything.
I love you. I love you.
If I'm destined to die, I can think of worse ways. At least if I use the orb, I can ensure the brain dies with me. Do not mistake me, I want to live.
It's the best video game I've ever played. It's just the best writing. And the people that are like, oh, it's the slowest game in the world. I'm like, yeah, you fucking knuckle dragger. It's not Fortnite.
Another loyal
Once I'm in
devotee.
position, I'll ensure you are removed to a safe vantage point to watch the fireworks. You need not die alongside me, nor surrender your soul in becoming an illithid. Entirely. Please, at least consider my offer.
You know, Pseudo Wolf, I kind of want them to do a Final Fantasy, like, the DLC, I would rather have them do a DLC where it's like, it continues your game from your decisions. So, okay, hey, you can go do the one where you hunt the last thing of Vlaakith on the Sword Coast, or you go down to Avernus and you actually help what's her name get a new heart at the Forge, or you help Astarion go kill Cazador, and it's a different fight if you do it after the game. Yeah, and basically that's kind of the Upper City, right? Or you go do you basically do. You go do the rebellion against Vlaakith with Orpheus. I'd rather have that as the DLC, rather than this being, hey, let's do a brand new adventure on a DLC. I just think it's like, it'd be so fun to do that. Because the game ends by saying, hey, there's so much more to be done. And I'm like, ooh.
I will not let you down.
It's decided then, butt fucker.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
I mean, I could do it for the achievement, but yeah, the game ends with Ritter saying we're done here for now. No, I don't know why I hate it. I just don't want to do it. I kind of want to save it to desktop and do the. I'll do the achievement. Yeah. I don't want to. I'm gonna kill you and find a way to free Orpheus.
If that's the only way of putting an end to this god's forsaken mess, I will not fail you.
No, it is too great a risk. The wizard has a history of being vulnerable to the temptations of power. It cannot be relied upon for so great a task, not unless we have exhausted
I thought so, Val.
other options.
I'm probably gonna cry anyway.
And we have not. You must give me the stones, or embrace your own illithid evolution.
Blowing up Gale, baby.
But we can't ignore the possibility that I don't make it to the brain. It won't hurt us to have a contingency.
You continue to surprise me. Very well. I have the means to evolve you.
I said 3.
I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since, priming it for your use. It is not dissimilar to the experience you already had with the previous one.
What? I didn't press that.
Is much more
I just pressed 3.
All you have to do is open your mind to it. Its latent potential will do the rest. Fair enough.
It fucking comes in anyway.
Too long. You will need to be fully elithid before you confront the Netherbrain. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead.
What? No. Oh, I didn't say that. Fuck you, dude. I didn't say that.
Stop. You would keep my people chained to their damnable queen. I should have trusted my gut. You want Orpheus dead. You'll have to kill me first.
So the Githyanki lives. What then are you left with? What ideas remain untested?
Just chill.
How will you defeat a Netherbrain? Your only choice is to trust me. It is a shame we could not have cooperated. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
But that's only if we fight that fight, which we're not.
Our choices are limited. By Mother Gith's Silverblade, are we left with no... No. Assimilate Orpheus, and I will rip off your every limb and bask in your agony.
Well, I don't even want to fucking do that. I didn't touch Raphael. I guess not. Yeah, right? Fuck.
We will... Okay.
I'm not doing anything. Don't worry about it. I don't even know how to get out of here. No, I don't have the ortho camera. I think I have to do this. No, we didn't do that.
I have something to ask.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice.
Alright, so I guess I gotta evolve. Yeah, what's his name didn't come. I thought what's his name would come and be like, oh, you don't need to do that. That sucks. Should have taken him up on the offer earlier. Well, the result was what you wanted, big boy. Alright, guess I'm becoming a face quid. Well, yeah, why doesn't Raphael up here? Well, we didn't, but apparently he's supposed to come back here and tell me. So, do I... And he's not dead either. So, should I crash and just... I mean... That's annoying, dude. So if I take the... We just persuaded Lizelle. So I think I just have to... Do we force the crash, or do I just take the fucking thing and do this? Because Lae'zel's not gonna... She's not gonna... She'll be alright. We convinced her. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right, Deity? If I'm gonna have to take that, I might as well not betray the Emperor and have him in the fight up there. But, I mean... Or I can just do this. What do you guys think? Yeah, I have to convince her again. So just take the... Consume the thing, become a Mind Flayer? Well, it's a charisma roll, so not that bad. Well, might as well get it out of the way here, right? What, Lord Seer? We're not going to fight him because we're not going to do the. We're not going to do the fight. We're sending him up to the brain. Right? We don't fight the Emperor. We only fight the Emperor at the top, right? Well, let's kind of let's do this.
A gentle thing, full of promise, full of potential. It wants to evolve you. Your pulse quickens through veins, nerves, thoughts, rising to a fever pitch. Your mind and body swell as one. You are who you always were, but infinitely better.
I can hardly bear to...
Yeah, I'm not soaked on it. Let's not talk about it.
You can almost taste the fluid beneath his scalp. You are hungry.
My eye's still fucked up. I mean, I don't have a choice.
You feel sated. More than sated. Complete.
I didn't want to watch that.
Face the nether brain.
Your son has fallen.
Yeah, it's a pretty good loot, though.
I can never unsee that. Gods.
Well, oh, okay. So now where do I go?
Dwelling on it, we made our choice. We'll live with the nightmares.
I'm not stoked. That was not a fun ending. I don't like that, dude. Ugh.
Keep focused. Don't let this chaos consume you.
Oh, I'm not.
We can use stealth or force, just as long as we move quickly.
Cager, get fired. You have stolen everything from me, illicit, and you will suffer for it.
Oh.
It is true. Voss.
Let's say I were to trust you. Let's say I knew that voice. You still slaughtered the true heir, Gith's son and salvation. You sentenced us to slavery.
Look at me.
Unforgivable.
He attacked me. I had to do it. Ooh, that's not good. We got an inspiration. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I'm not liking that. I am not about that. Where's my bardic inspirations? Oh my god, dude. Okay, woo!
Mother Gith, hear me. Yis Githga Tavki Krashhet.
Time slows to a crawl while he scrutinizes you. In his eyes, his people's past and future. Fighting as he tries to understand the true path, the right path. The weight of responsibility heavy upon him.
The enemy
Me
of
too.
my enemy is no friend to me. But I cannot let the gay
I hate this. I hate being an illithid. They're like my least favorite creatures in all of Dungeons and Dragons. I have become the thing I hate the most. To get the thing I want the most out of this game.
It will not just be Vlaakith that hunts you. Once the embers of battle cool.
Thank you.
Spare me, you. Now go.
Press spacebar. Okay, let's buff up a bit here. That's an achievement, right? I got a fucking achievement for that shit, please. No, I didn't get an achievement for it.
Careful, I might.
No one stopped me yet. Quite ready for you.
Good.
Looking ahead.
I don't have it.
Flackets will be done.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
We have lost much, but even when the last, it is more. Today.
Hi.
You're late, friend. This is the one you.
The very same. The one who will.
The fist eyes you with suspicion.
Appearances of this.
That's funny. He says that about the Emperor.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be.
I have
Yeah, the cub, the cub, the cub, the cub.
Maiden silver light, and I hold her sword.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery.
Oh.
Give the word, and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
So cool.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls.
Not sure.
The journey has been brutal. All the strength of the lands we.
Nature's servant.
Glad to have
I
you
love
with us.
that they did Nature
I'm
Servant
not
awaits right
alone
there.
Too soon.
The air is. They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their heart. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of uncertainty?
Bold.
Okay, bros. Here we go.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
it go? It's over here. Checking around. I mean, yeah, I don't need a vendor though. I mean, yeah, I guess we could check for strange auctious moves.
Something's on my mind.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. New Smartster sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy. Don't go.
Damon should be down here. I was gonna go through the courtyard. I mean, should I go under though? What's under? I didn't even know there was an under. Yeah, you go. Are you talking about the one up here? Go through the top. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Dragon's over. Stay low.
Fall, Matthew! Leave him be. We have to keep running. You.
He's frightened of you. But can the rumors be true? Are you the mind flayer who could save the city?
Oh,
Feel his mind buckling.
Oh, shit! City.
oh, there's no pod here. So, should I just potion and invis through this? So potion invis on this and just fly, fly, fly. I kind of want to, because I'm running out of time here. Oh, invis the next step, not here, we're saying? Because I know she's got invis, see invis. And there's another character over here that has see invis. What do we think? What do we think, bros? Is this the place to skip? Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Oh, where's my... There it is. No! And then we stack another one up, right? Because we're almost out of it. Well, I think we'll be fine, though. No bonus action? What do you mean? Oh, it's just your bonus action, I see what you're saying. We'll do it just to be safe. I mean, we're probably pretty good right here if I just do a little bit. I could have, but this was way more like fun. So this is it. What do I do now? Gale's not here. Well, they will get ported up here. Where do I send Gale up? Do I send Gale at this portion of the brainstem or this? So when I go here and then teleport here, everyone teleports to me. Watch. Yeah. That's what I did. I was like, oh, I should get the Emperor safety. And I put him up here. And then it did this. And I was like, oh, okay.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join.
I mean, I would not recommend this to anyone. I think it's because it was like this. Well. Looks like we're going to try and get him up there now. What do you mean just fight? I can't just fight with these people. So we have potions of flying. We'll be good. We'll get this. We'll get this. I don't think I have an invisibility spell. I don't. I do. I mean, do I do greater invisibility or minor? Does it matter? Yeah, we'll use a potion of fly. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll group everyone up. And then I'll just go into... I'm gonna use invisibility. I'll use... Oh. You can run up the middle of invis. Are we sure we can just run down the pipe? I mean, the sight here scares me from this person because they haven't seen invisibility. Deity, you're wrong though, bro.
Keep a blade close.
Salutations.
Indolence breeds madness.
Is someone there?
Assume nothing.
Yes.
Okay, let me just focus on this. Nope. Who cares about her? I'm just... The only reason I'm doing this is because I'm gonna... I know, it's okay. What did you just do, bub? Where the fuck is Dash? No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Should I... Should I push into speed too? I don't know if I want to ungroup her. I feel like that's what caused this issue. She's not going to follow me. Or maybe I just do it anyway. Fuck it. We just need to get him there. Do I potion of speed though to increase his movement speed? Oh, you know what? We don't want to become... We don't want to go lethargic. We don't want to go lethargic. No, it's a concentration ability. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to... Fly here. I'm just going down the pipe? What you guys want me to do is go down the pipe here. He's up here. He's going to be up here in a bit.
Maggots will be done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Does the beholder have see invisible? Uh-oh, there it is. Can't hurt, can't hurt.
A wise decision.
Oh, this is like more stressful than the actual fight. You're in the most interesting of times, brother. You're right, Rico. I probably would have.
Immediately.
Too far away.
What to do?
No. Should I just interact with that fucking Netherbrain thing? Oh, it's freaking me out, man. All right, I'm just gonna I'm gonna activate it with Gale. Right?
No time to rest.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration. Now, well, it's just a beacon for all manner of horrors and pity. But I'm ready, if that's the word you need to hear. When all... But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Okay. Who's casting Invis? Why do I have to cast Invisible?
Seek and you shall find me.
All right. I saved it. We'll see what happens. I don't know how I feel right now about all this. Might have to... This is some tomfoolery. Let me... Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The brain. It's high above the city now, far away from any innocence. I can end this now. Stop the Absolute and spare the city.
All right, I got freaked out, man. That was fucking scary.
Mistra's bidding and the redemption that lies beyond. You've brought me right where I need to be.
This is what happens when you play dishonorably. If we were just this straight and narrow, we would have been fine. Where is his hair?
I spirited you to safety. But this is a fate I must face alone.
All right, I gotta pee before I do this. I don't want to miss it. Then this is farewell? Is that what I do?
For now, at least.
That feels shitty, dude.
There's endless wonder out there. Infinite possibilities. Perhaps fate will bring us back together before the universe dims. Forgamus Inferni Blandimenta. Up you go then, Gale. Let's make this count.
F and chat for Gale Bros.
The world's watching.
You got it, Indiana Jones.
Come to die. Come to me. Surrender and live. Thrall!
Ahoy!
Thrall? No, I think you're mistaken. The name's Gale of Waterdeep.
It's the DLC.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Though our time together will be exceptionally brief. Farewell, and happy land.
He deletes it. Oh yeah, there's no fight suitable, period. So I'm gonna skip through this because I know what this is like.
He succeeded. He destroyed the Nether Brain. The parasite. It's with it. Dead along with the Nether Brain.
I don't like this ending as much as I love the imbalanced ending. Like, I like...
Of course, it did cost us a wizard. Poor Gale.
He sacrificed his life for everyone. He may not have been a warrior, but he fought better than any of us.
No.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world. I must leave.
I like only if you do it in Act 3.
You helped my people end the Grand Design. I will remember the fights we fought together. But my...
That's sad, man, dude. Like, everyone just... I fucking hate Illithids. I hate that... Raphael was, I guess, supposed to show up in that spot. Get back the gear then, Lizelle. Yeah, you leaving?
A reprieve from the Githyanki invasion. With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation.
What happens if you
And if not manipulation,
stay allied to the Emperor but become a mind flayer?
soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. He will be a monstrosity beyond redemption.
Do you leave with the Emperor? Is it the only way to like to go off into the sunlight with him?
Perhaps you will retain enough of who you
Eat the Emperor's
to
brain?
resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
That sucks. I would have liked to have seen that. Would have liked with the Emperor. Here. Does this... No, I've not played any of the Origin characters. Okay, but if I choose 5, do I fuck up my chances of getting the dice? Like, does that like, oh, well, you didn't do the epilogue, sorry. What are you saying, Blackbeard? Well, bros, you've come with me this far. We've gone through a ton. We've gone through hundreds of hours in this. 100 hours of this.
An earnest disciple.
I leave it. If you're watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, I put it to you. What do we do? No, vote. You can vote. Use the capability. I press the button. Use the little plugin to vote. If you're watching on Twitch, it's on the right side of the screen. There's a little button. You click that, and then you can do it. The extension's not working? Oh, it's not up? Fuck this fucking game, man.
Disciple.
All right, well here I'll do an official poll. New poll. How do we conclude? Option 2. Option 5. There we go. The poll is up, bros. View the result. Refresh the stream if you don't see the poll, but go ahead and vote. Make a Twitch poll. It is up. The Twitch poll is up. Dude, this is definitely not. I do not like. I like that this ending exists. I think it's really fucking cool, but I don't like it. Oh my god, I feel scummy. I don't know. Like I kind of want to press 5 on my own volition. I almost instinctively pressed 5. But I almost like 2 as well. Oh my god, this is the most people have ever voted in a poll. 21 to 28 right now. We're about a minute into a 3-minute poll here. 23 to 29. Option 2 at 44% of the vote here is really starting to gain a bit of traction here. But option 5 with Kill Self is at a 56% now with 30 votes in, 25 votes on an option 2 with You Will Survive, but you will be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control. Well, of course, option 5 with now 32 votes. The risk to others is too great. Take your own life. 55% of the vote has swayed to killing myself. We have 46% at 28 votes here right now. Make sure that you are watching the stream on Twitch. to do that vote here. If you don't see the vote, go ahead and refresh the stream if you don't. But we have 30 votes. It is now a 3-vote game right now. 30 votes into option 2 to survive, or 33 votes into option 5 for the risk being too great to take my own life. 53%, 34 votes. Another vote in for option 5. We're about a halfway point, a minute and a half left on this poll. 31 to 30. It's a 3-vote game. It's a 3-vote poll again. 31 to 34 here. 48% and 31 votes in for option 2, 52% and 34 in for option 5. Bros, there is quite a few of you watching here. There's 127. We have 50% of the viewers have voted. Vote. Vote. Motherfuckers, vote. Oh, it's probably because I'm not directly streaming to Twitch. That's probably why I'm restreaming. 33 to 34. It is a 49%. It is a 1-vote game to tie it. It is a 1-vote game to tie it. We're doing option 2. You will survive, but you will be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control. 34 is a 50-50. Option 5. The risk is to others is too great. Take your own life. 30. Option 2 just climbed ahead at 51%. We have like last 20 seconds. Vote away. Vote now. Vote it up. Make sure you also vote in your primaries. It's more important than the actual election. Go ahead and vote in. We got 51%. It looks like option 2 is what we're going to take. Option 2 is, 50-50. Oh, 51% on option 5. What's it going to be? Option 5 by a single vote. By a single vote.
Another loyal devotee.
If it were me, I probably would have voted 5. I don't know if I want to go to the reunion, man.
Don't do this. Your life.
Guys,
The blade
so
feels
it
cool as
is
pierces
sad.
your flesh. There's no pain, only the need to sleep. Sleep. Sleep.
This is such a great playthrough too.
A steadfast supporter.
Oh.
I'm hot. Too hot. I'm not ready. We did it. I did it.
This is like the hardest thing to watch, man.
My friends are going to be all right. I can let go. I'm slipping. I can't hang on. What's happening? Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, sea.
Doesn't feel good. Feels terrible. But I figure if we're gonna try to get, like, we already went. Oh god, it makes me feel so shitty. This was a really strong playthrough until we got to those points where we're just like, this stream has been a cascade of just like everything just went downhill.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
Don't worry, next one's gonna be fun.
lives amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Dark Urge is next, baby. Yeah. We got Minthara died too. Oh, we're resisting that motherfucker.
Thou flickerest in the dark, but with mine keen eye I have descried thee. I told thee once that an illithid hath no soul, and yet thou seemest to have something of the spirit about thee. I cannot account for it. How delightful. Tell me, how doth it feel to roam about as thou art now, transformed? No matter how many eons I have roamed this world and beyond, I am ever surprised by mysteries new and old. I cannot account for thee, adventurer, hero, friend, but I know your story endeth not here. Death itself hath many byways, and thou might yet have a new and different role to play.
Landscape 2, baby. Oh my god. Complete the game in tactician mode. Save every tiefling. Complete the ultimate sacrifice. What is it? Bowhammer. Complete the game in honor mode, baby. Make the ultimate sacrifice. Become a mind flayer to defeat the Netherbrain. We did that. Leave no one behind. Save every tiefling refugee you can throughout the game in a single playthrough. Oh, dude. We did that. Cool. Complete the game in tactician mode. Complete the game in honor mode. Yeah, we got a golden dice. You know, we got some hard achievements out of the way that we would not have been able to get otherwise. So I'm kind of happy we did this. No, I'm pseudo. I've never beaten this. I beat the game for the first time last night on my balanced playthrough. Guys. No, I've never beaten the game. Well, I beat the game yesterday. What is it at right now? .7%. This is... I don't want to go read them, but the thank yous, I was blubbering. I was crying my shaft off. So do I just exit this? I don't have to wait for it, right? Now sometimes it's like, oh, you didn't wait through the fucking thing. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. It's it's like 20 minutes, man. I was doing this to get through it.
There thou art.
So now I can't wait to start the new playthrough and see if this mural is there.
Thy face is God's, thy actions barely worthy of the name.
Is it only on new games,
Doom?
Doom?
Believe thy ploy would succeed. Didst believe I would not notice. Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away.
Yeah, this mural. This is in the room you find him in Act 1.
But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, the supplic, the whimper, the death mule, felled by mortal.
We'll take a look at it when we play on Sunday, when we start our new playthrough.
Away.
a GIF. God, dude, that's fucking... That fucking playthrough was fucking wild. I don't like that. I don't like that, Vel. I'm glad I didn't see that. That's my favorite character in the game, is Minsk. We're gonna double check. Yeah, you don't get the epilogue because you're dead. Hanging out 33%, huh? All right, just a crash. We'll check it out on Sunday together. In fact, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. All right, guys. God, that was fucking wild. God, that was fucking wild. What a way to end it. What a way to end it. Bros, if you're watching over here on YouTube, jump on over to Twitch. We're going to do a raid to close us out. God, man, that was wild. Probably Open Hand Monk. Open Hand Monk was fucking disgusting. Was just fucking disgusting. Woof. But I gotta eat because I gotta go to work out with my trainer today. So you guys want to see Hell? Yeah, everyone's on Helldivers right now. I'll send you guys over to a Helldivers stream so you can see what it's like. I might buy it and try it tonight, and if I like it, I might stream it tomorrow. Who knows? I'm like, I just don't want it to. I didn't want it to end, man. Just didn't want it to end. All right, let's raid. None of my bros are on. I got like posse of folk, and none of them are on. Who's playing Baldur's Gate right now? That is VTuber. That will not be happening. You guys want to see the Roland, the voice actor for Roland? Raid them. Numberless, what's up, man? We're gonna do if I like what's it called, I'll do it tomorrow. But if I like Helldivers, I'll just stream it tomorrow. Have fun with it. But let's go ahead. Oh. Roland's not there anymore, yes. I played Disco Elysium. I've never beat it though. George Taylor. George V. Taylor. Oh, someone's doing an interview with him, but I guess that interview ended. We'll do this. All right, guys. The raid is up. We're gonna get going with that raid very quickly, actually, because I gotta, like I said, I gotta eat. I gotta be there in 45 minutes. So, bros, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for coming through with this journey with me, and it was a fucking wild one, man. On Sunday, we'll jump through and we'll start another playthrough. I can't guarantee that we'll beat it. I can guarantee that we'll start it. It'll just kind of depend on what kind of happens throughout throughout like the game launches and stuff of like coming up. Like it's going to be coming up soon that I start jumping to other games, unfortunately, which I really don't want to do. Like, I fucking love this game. I fucking love this game. It was good, but it's gonna be all right. Yeah, only Baldur's Gate 3. Dark Urge playthrough is next. Yep, we'll do a Dark Urge Barded playthrough. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. We'll be back here on Sunday with another Baldur's Gate brand new playthrough that I'll blast out on YouTube and everything like that. But let's get this raid going here, and let's raid. Raid is starting in 10 seconds here. So next big game is Dragon's Dogma 2 for sure. But now we're going in 3, 2, 1. If you're watching on YouTube, have a good one and take